LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
I'm pushing the buttons. There we go. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone? We're setting up for some Taven Brawl. That's about to echo my voice. Let's not do that. Okay, I'm missing a scene. Let me set that up. Yeah, it is Thursday, the very 1st of January 2026. So happy New Year, everyone. I hope everyone's well. Today we're doing Taven Brawl. Well, hang on, I've got my agenda here. A little bit out of order, but we're going to have a quick look at the news. I think it's only Taven Brawl anyway. There's not much happening. We're going to do the weekly Taven Brawl, do some dailies and some weeklies, and then see where we go for there. Maybe do a little bit of standard, a little bit of battlegrounds. But yeah, that's my rough agenda for today. It's a bit of a mixed bag. As Thursdays will probably be moving forward. I haven't decided 100% yet. I'm having a battle with myself if I want to go back to making videos for Thursday, which means I can't stream for much, or if I want to do more of a mixed bag stream. I'm thinking it's going to be a mixed bag stream. We'll try it for a little while, I think, but we'll just see what happens. So yeah, we start with Taven Brawl, we do a little bit of standard, and then from there we roll into some battlegrounds, and that's 3 to 4 hours worth of content, easy. But we will see what happens. Edit. Nope. Okay, looking around, trying to find where everything's at. Oh, that's why I'm confused, because I've duplicated this scene. I don't want to duplicate that scene. Need be in the Taven Brawl stream, and I need analytics. That's the screen I want. There we go. Now everything should be working. I can't see the stream. Oh, there we are. Took a while to kick in. But anyway, so a quick look at the news. Let's do that first. That's not what I clicked on. I'm trying just Hearthstone. So in the last 24 hours, Hearthstone's teams wished everyone a happy new year, and yeah, there's not much else here. Year in review. Let's have a look at that. That might be interesting to read. I no longer need... These two have been bookmarked because they were events. I no longer need that. So this is the event that's starting today as well, so we'll have a look at that. I'll keep that open on the main page because it will take us a few days to get through. So yeah, so quick look at the news. Look at do the Taven Brawl while trying to do some dailies and weeklies, and the rest of my weekly goals we'll look at as well. So. I should do this. So I've opened everything. Did I open everything up? New event, year review. We'll have a look at this one, and we have 4 sites we track for Hearthstone news. I normally Half Pwned, Vicious Syndicate, Hearthstone top decks and the official Hearthstone newsfeed. So whenever something comes out, we just kind of normally get multiple articles on the same thing. Okay, so we'll look at year in review last. So starting as of today, we have a new event. Happy New Year. We have event Happy New Year. Short introduction. Ring in the new year with a battle cry. Long introduction. A new year, a fresh hand, and plenty of epic plays. The table set, the cards shuffled, and the laughter flowing. Pull up a chair at the hearth. The party is just getting started, and then if we complete it, which we should, a toast to the start of a legendary year. Wherever your journey takes you this year, may fortune favour your draw and joy find your table. Cheer to all of the cards yet to be played and memories to be made. If we complete 400 points, we get 2 time waste packs. If we complete 1200 points, we get a time wave pack and an epic legendary or epic card. What did I say? And then if we get 2,400 and 4,000 points, we get access to hero skins that we may not have. But if we have those, we've got all the possible options to be handed out. We get golden packs. So that's pretty good. Either way, you get something. It just depends on if you're playing during that time and you have those skins or not. And it runs from now to January 13th with a little bit of flexibility there with time zones. And here is the pool of potential legendary or hero skins we can get. I like some of the 8-bit ones. Some of those I definitely have, but some of them I don't recognise, especially the 8-bit ones. It'll be interesting. Well, I don't know how I feel about these events. They're pretty budget friendly from the Hearthstone perspective. Like, hero skins don't do a lot for a lot of players. So giving them away isn't a big cost. But I think some of these were charged for money at different points. So, interesting. Interesting. So we've got that, and let's dive into this week's Taven Brawl. Oh, and we're still got a. So there's the Happy New Year from Hearthstone. Thank you. Happy New Year from Top Decks. Year review. Oh, yeah. Let's look at this. So Hearthstone's 2025 in review. Monetization resetting the power level. A lot of Hearthstone, it's been fine, and now everything hangs in a delicate balance. A lot happened. The stage, I don't want to read all of this. Hearthstone tightened up a lot over the past year, especially in 24. Blizzard made many changes to her plays and made the game more difficult to keep up without spending money. It was an easier time, and most of the pain had already been inflicted. That said, monetization was Blizzard's key focus this year as well. The first big feature of this year was the arena revamp in spring, which made it more difficult to go infinite in arena. You get more cards, but fewer opportunities to keep playing arena. The feedback was not good, and Blizzard ended up changing and rewarding it to make it easier to go infinite. In doing so, Blizzard lowered the overall rewards to the point where playing arena has no advantage in expect value. And in doing so, Blizzard lowered the overall rewards to a point where playing arena has no advantages in expected value compared to just buying packs from the shop for the first time in the history of the game. Okay, so in the past, if you could go infinite, you could actually generate value in Arena. Now that value isn't there. However, the real breakthrough in monetization came later in the year with Dark Moon Fair Treasures, adding a gambling mechanic together with a new cosmetic type pets turned out to be a major success. Really? Yet to get randomly pulled one of 10 rewards in a treasure with each pull more expensive than the last one. The main prize looked attractive, but will usually cost you 160. But it looks like they're experimenting with cheaper versions that cost around $91 in total. Still $91. I think it would just be better if they just popped the pet in the store and said, "Look, $91, you want the pet." At least that's honest. Well, the first pool is free. The second one only costs $1 to $2, and they get more expensive quickly, and they are heavily weighted so that your overall probability of getting the main prize before you spend all your money is about 10%. Yeah. The community was initially very upset, but the negative social media sentiment was not what the wallet said. Yeah, quite to the contrary. See, that's the thing. It's the FOMO. Um, quite the contrary. Dark Moon Forever most likely. Yeah, they were struggling with introducing new monetization options before. Consequently, Blizzard has kept pumping out new treasures with sweet pets and signature cards as rewards. And yeah, those pets are gorgeous. But are they worth $160? That's a couple of AAA games. Yeah, yeah. The Blizzard doesn't post Hearthstone financial figures, but third-party sites show that the game earned more money on mobile in the West in 25 than in 24. Third-party figures are not fully reliable, but the game looks to be in a fine position revenue-wise. Oh, and then there's China. So China's back in allowed to play Hearthstone. It wasn't allowed there for a while, and yeah, so they're getting money from that. The best mini set of all time was within the last year, and Forgotten Game Modes Twist. That still hurts. I really enjoyed Twist. Um, and then what is a lower power level anyway? Yeah, nerfing a lot of the meta, making it really unfun for at least myself. But I'm enjoying Battlegrounds and a few other things. So yeah, that is the year in review. That's a cool little article. So yeah, that's from Top Decks. I can drop a link to their website in chats if you want, but we'll leave it for now. It's easy enough to find for Google search. Okay, so into the Taven Brawl. So that's it there. A New Year bash. A party is here. Oh, the party is here. Work together with another player to decorate the tavern and kick off the New Year party. So this is the pinata one, I believe. Yay. Let's start going through the motions. Let's get our resources set. So Hearthstone Wiki are our two main sources. Let's see if I've done a video on this as well. So, Taven Brawl. Control New bash. Okay, so we need reference to this in my Google Doc. In the wiki. Hearthstone should have something similar, yes. I'd like to bring you guys along my word process these days. There are two primary references. We'll have a look at my channel, videos. Achievement hunting Elvic Road, top 2. Models, too many portals, SwiftCon, Temperus. I don't see that I've done a video of it. Awesome. That's fine. So, this is a new bash. Let me know if anyone wants to join me on this too. I'm happy to kind of make this a stream, viewer friendly thing. I do have Challenger friends, so it'd be cool to knock that out. The Brawl text is pretty much always here. Great Father is dropping crates. Oh no. That is definitely wrong. That is definitely wrong. That is definitely wrong. So we'll leave that for now. How many times have I seen this brawl? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8th time. I believe it's wild because it's a pre-built deck. So we have no real control over the deck we're playing. And I normally like Half-Pone's quick gimmick. Go away. And our reward is a pack. I'm pretty sure. Let's double check that. Yep. That's all the basic information. A New Year Bash, also known as a Mammoth of the New Year, is a Taven Brawl that debuted in March 29th, 2017. For competitive Taven Brawl, an instant kill of Pentagon with poisonous minions Black Knight causes the game to soft lock. Interesting. This cooperative brawl revolves around decorating the tavern while fighting the party crashers boss and a giant pinata golem boss. One player plays as druid and the other as rogue. Let's see a little bit more of that. Stage 1, both players are able to use their hero power to decorate the tavern. Party crashers begin spawning at the start of the second player's turn, ruining the fun. Stage 2, after decorating the tavern with 25 pieces, the Pinata Golem boss appears and the player's hero power changes to Pelt. The Pinata boss is able to use 2 abilities to destroy players' minions, something in the punch and noise complaint. Hitting the pinata will give candy cards such as rock candy and divine sweets to help players defeat it. After crushing and defeating the pinata, both players win the brawl. Okay, so pinata golem, it's a boss taunt, can't be targeted by spells, it's full of candy. Then we've got Party Crasher, taunt. You don't control how this minion attacks. Deals 2 damage to all minions other than Party Crashers. If the board's opposing the boss is full, destroy all those minions. So you don't want a full board. You need somewhere for the pinata to go. Player cards. So these are some of the rewards we can get. Party supplies. Choose one. Destroy a random party crasher, or each player draws a card. Destroy rock candies. Destroy a random party crasher. Divine sweets. Each player draws a card, and regenerative cookie. Restore full health to each hero. Destroy a random party crusher. Each player draws a card, so that's the choose one effect visually. And then our 2 different hero powers, create 0 decorations for the tavern progression. So yeah, depending on how much mana we've got, depends on how much we can do. So if we've got 2 mana, we can do 2. And then when we get Pelt, we deal 3 damage to the pinata. Notes: the starting hero powers decorations always cast all the amount of player's available mana and adds the decoration to the shared pool. In the case that the player hits 0 mana, the hero power will turn over and become unusable. Starting on the second player's turn, 2 mana at the start of each player's turn if the player has fewer than 2 party crashes and fewer than 7 minutes a party crusher is spawned for that player. At the end of each turn, all party crashes in both players' hands are automatically discarded. Okay, so if we can get them into our hand, we can discard them. The Pinata Golem boss will spawn on the side of the player who uses the hero power to spawn it. If the boss tries to spawn or move into the player's field and board is full, or the player's minions will be destroyed by noise complaint. This includes party crushes, but the destroyed effect occurs after the party crushes attack. New party crushes minions spawn from stage 2. When the boss spawns. Okay. I think we've got the handle of it. Strategy Melgan for mana ramp and any cheap minions. There's a limited amount of healing in both decks. So Circus Medic is not worth being corrupted in most cases also, since she is the best health restoring minion in the Taven Brawl. He is one of the best targets since he's one of the best targets for Snap or Shadow Step. The second phase can be easily ended by getting or Worm or Ward. We'll neutralize Pinata and instantly end the fight. Okay, when this attacks a minion sets, the first stage can turn into an easy walk, safe preparation for Pinata instead of constantly struggling with 2 or more party crushers to do this. It is enough to completely fill your hand or your board with, which will prevent the party crushes. Okay, so if we can get a full board, that's huge. The only difficulty is that must be done during your turn, removing party crushes with a spell. And for a special minion, sure can do this. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just give it a go and hope we get a good partner. As I said, if someone wants to join me, hit me up. I'm happy to do this with a viewer. I have a challenge a friend task too, so that would be good. I'll get 2 birds with 1 stone, as the saying goes. So, we're the druid. None of those are really good for us early game. None of those are any better, but do we have... Have a quick look at the decks we have. Is there a millhouse fighting around? If there's a millhouse fighting around, that would be huge. I can't see it on 2. Well, there's nothing we can do here, so let's just pop that. Let's have our friend fill their board. See what they do here. Nice. Okay, so they're not going to try to help us keep a strong board. That's fine. Because we can take advantage of this right here. We kind of need to. Question is, what do we do here? So we can ramp. And then pop. Keep ourselves a little stronger. They've got enough to trade in. Let's do that. Let's ramp. Let's give them draw. That gives us more flexibility. We can. Because yeah, they're in a good position to clear their taunts. We're in a little worse position here. Hopefully we got this. Oh, so we gave them a big guy. I wish I held off 2 turns for that, but okay, so here's where we've got to be a little careful. How are they going? They're a little better health-wise than us. Let's heal ourselves and pop that. We're both in an okay spot, apart from, yeah. We need... I want to be able to play these two together. Nice. Okay. We really need the pinata now. So I am just going to pop full decorations here. Damn, that sucks. Yeah. How much do I need to come up with? Only 4. Can we come up with 4? They're running out of health and we can't heal them because we actually corrupted that. Let it fill your board. Okay. They take 9, but they can kill it. So we should be good here. We probably should have focused less on board development there. Hey, cheeseburger's on. I think we should join me for a game. Okay. We'll open that pack. Yeah, we probably gambled a little much on the health. But it wasn't too bad. That's a Taven Brawl. Just hope you get a good partner and a good draw. Be a bit rough. Go again. Give it a couple of games. If Cheeseburger messaged me, I'll do it with her. Offers out there for anyone else too, because we can talk through it, or at least use my comms. We'll draw it again. We've got a 3 play. That's a useless 2-drop. That's probably a 4. That's where the snoring came out. We need to ramp. Okay, that's not a bad option. We coin, play this, roll into this. Oh, that's kind of them. Kind of screws up my... Oh, actually we'll give him... We don't need to coin this time. Oh, we actually we'll take this out for him. We coin. Next spell you cast plays twice. We'll kill that for them. And then we'll ramp. Um, we don't want to corrupt that. We just want to have the active heal to give our opponents, one of us, some extra health. Well, that's not my deck. I don't even think the deck list I've got here on the wiki's right. How are we going down here? We're not making that much progress. Let's try to help them ramp and then we'll up. Oh, we had charged? Ah, I didn't see charge. My bad. We can fix that. Okay, the ramp's going to pay off here. Take a little bit of damage there, but what we can do is we can play you, which refreshes our mana crystals. Then we drop you. They do take a bit of damage there. I wish I had the neutralize. We can handle it, but and we need to heal them. We can. Yep. Okay. They can get us into the final phase. We can do a lot of damage because of our buffs. We only need to spend 3 points. So hopefully they can do something here. Awesome. Okay, so what we can do here is we can drop you help them out by helping ourselves. Is this some kind of debating though? Let's go. I think we've got it. At least we had good people to kind of run with. GG. That's good. I wouldn't mind playing Rogue once just to play the other side, but I'm just going to go get myself a drink and just see what the noise in the house is. Someone's moving around. So I'll go see what's happening there, and then once I've got my drink, I'll be back. Shouldn't be long. Okay. Okay, I need to fix that on the stream deck. Anyway, let's. Hello? Oh, there we are. Very, very quiet then. Let's hope we play Rogue. Ooh. Yeah. That's definitely not in the deck list here on the wiki. Or oh, it is. It's this deck list here. Do we heal ourselves this time? They're not attacking the minions, so... We might be able to... I want to get him in play, but... Really? Okay. I needed to open my hand up there. They still take 6 there. I think I'm in a good position here to basically dump all my decorations in if I need to. Okay, they're not too bad now. They need to trade though. They're getting too. We're both getting too low on health for this part. Um. So what we can do here, don't like our chances. We need to kind of push up. Yeah, if they can't heal, what's our play? They need to kill something, otherwise they screw themselves. Okay. We're gonna healing. Bad healing, we're screwed. We can't take. We can survive, well, we'll survive the next hit, but then we're dead. They're dead. I can't do anything to save us. Well, I can kill that. How do we do this? So have another option. No. Uh,
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
they just. Okay, so I was able to keep us alive for another turn, but no. Okay. Let's have something good. This really doesn't help. Okay. It's a lot. The next spell cast twice. We're hanging in there, but
Twitch ads are now
it's only a
playing.
turn of damage to us and we're screwed. Got no way of killing this guy. We have healing. Oh, never mind. I just want to play Rogue once. At least for Rogue. We'll see what happens on the Rogue side of things. What are we playing with? We can bounce a little bit. We can heal. I think, yeah. Yeah, if someone wants to do it as a co-op, hit me up. Just post in chat and we can have a crack at one together. Outside of that, this will probably... Oh,
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
we've got a Roper. I don't know if my sanity can handle this. I get the feeling they're going to try and kill me. Why do I get that feeling? Probably should have considered playing that. Or that. Just because the health, 3 health, it's not going to help me here. The best chance. Sorry, I just need to try to find a window. Is bang? Really? That wasn't a great card for him. That's what they do here. Where are we going over here? We're really struggling. I need to kill something. Let's try and push into... I only need one. Again, our health is so low. We can't, yeah. That's okay, we got to play rogue. That will be the end of our run. And what are we meant to do here? We're just dead. We can't. Sucks. Without their help, we don't survive here. Maybe we draw. That doesn't help us. Even bananas and hope they may be able to buff their whole board. And they still got one draw. Let's see if we can copy what they can do. But we can't focus on that. We've got to come over here. Ah, crap, I traded wrong too. I should have traded that way around. That was my bad. We're just dead here. Okay. We won 2, lost 2. It's not too bad. We are done with that. Okay. Okay. What is the time mark? We are looking at 1 and okay. Okay. So what we're going to roll into now, that's the end of the Taven Brawl. We'll have to fix up time markers later. It's not too bad of a Taven Brawl, but you need a combination of 2 things. You need a player that knows what they're doing. And then you also need a good hand to start with. You can still have a good player and still kind of tank the outcome, which is a little disappointing, but not much we can do about it. So, on a Thursday, off stream or on stream, I normally work my way through this list. I figure we might as well do it on stream. So, we've done the Taven Brawl. I've got to work on my weeklies. I've got to work on some dailies. We're going to do that in standard ladder. And then, so there's a few things here. And then we're going to roll into a few other things. So let's work through the list. We'll come back to... there shouldn't be any. But it's always good to type in refund, see if there's any cards that have been nerfed. I normally make sure I've got enough available dust to be able to craft anything I need from my reserve. We're good there. We do have a new card. Oh, it's a golden card. Let's call that off. Okay, so they're good. We can clear out our decks. Yeah, let's do that. These 4 decks are achievement hunting decks, so we'll leave them there. We've done the dust reserve. Do I have excess gold to spend? I might not be buying the mega bundles, so let's not spend any extra gold. Have a look in the shop for deals. So last week for that. Cards just for me. Oh, how nice. No skins, anything interesting happening here. Buy that for gold, but not really worth it. Packs, mini set. Nothing there. Just have a look if battlegrounds. Yeah, I don't tend to buy battleground skins. Pirate Bob, that's fun. Okay, so nothing there. The last thing to do once a month, but normally in the same cycle, we just kind of make sure our coins and hero skins and all that are favorited. Just means that any game we can have any coin pop in, any card back. Okay, Death Knight. Boom, 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 boom. Demon Hunter. Druid. So I normally do this off stream, but we're going to be doing the longer streams on a Thursday. I want to kind of roll these into here. It's the best place to kind of do it. Hunter, Mage, Paddington. This Priest, Rogue, Shaman, Warlock, this doesn't look like a farm, I guess. And Warrior. Okay, of course we don't have any pets. Do the same thing quickly. Battlegrounds. Make sure we're just kind of looking for any card that isn't favorited. I like the randomness. And some of them I don't have at least two to be able to favorite one. That's always a little unfortunate, but I wish we had filters for this. It would make life so much easier. And then end of the alphabet. Awesome. Okay, so that's done. So we got complete all my weekly tasks, catch up on dailies, and try to get platinum on standard. That will be our goal for the next little bit. And platinum's just to kind of use my bonus stars off. I should be trying to go higher, but we'll see how we go. If we're having fun, we'll keep at it. So we have Arcane and Fel spells. We have Death Knight, Paladin, and Priest. And then these will kind of complete themselves as long as we're winning. So let's go have a look at the meta. See if we can find a deck to play. Then we do Cliff Diver. Cliff Diver should have some Fel in it. Yes, I see Fel. I see a Fel spell. Okay. Okay, I see a bit more in. That's at least one extra spell there. So big demon, aggro. Does aggro have something? Pulled apart. Oh, that's annoying. Not really. Quite a lot of demon hunter, but not peddler. Not a lot of them are running fell. I guess we'll go big demon hunter. Highest win rate. Let's go that. Copy deck. Yeah, there's nothing else like this mage, arcane, or what's mid-range shaman running? I'm seeing a lot of nature, not arcane. Okay, we'll try that deck. What are we looking at today? So 2601. Look, it's got a couple of fell spells in it. Let's play to that and see what happens. Hey, Bradford. What are they gone? Surprised at some of those keep rates. Ugh. Okay, so not a mirror match, but still. Oh, there's a spell demon hunter. Maybe we should work with that. It's pretty low there, but it's got a couple extra fells in it. So we don't need that out straight away. I could hero power, but it does nothing. There's nothing. Okay, so Death Rattle draw. That did a lot for me. We are just screwed here, aren't we? Let's just buy ourselves some time if we can. And we're just dead here. Really? God damn it. Cliff Dive doesn't help us now anyway. Ah, that's annoying. I don't like that deck. Actually, kind of like that deck they just played against us. That's actually... So they played the Spell, Demon Hunter. Actually, let's look at that. It's just got more Fel in it. We're only playing this because we need to play Fel cards. So it's running the Argus. It's running Fel and Fel. I'll keep this. One, two, and three feels okay. Oh, got another weapon. How lovely. Interesting. I don't know if we have many demons. Probably going to be paying close to full price for that. Oh, I've got to kill a minion. So all that. Now I'll go with the grub. Did I just? Oh god. I'm throwing this one. Throwing badly. Librams. Librams. Haven't seen Librams who paid in ages. I have at least 3 hit here. Let's try to lock them down here. What do we have though? Like, oh boy. What? What? Unless we draw something good here, we're just screwed. About alive as it is. Yep, nothing we can do here. Can't even trade. Try to keep ourselves alive. Okay, 2 more fell spells and then we can move on from this deck. I'm just not up to speed on standard anymore. I just get frustrated playing it. Nice. Hey, it's Protoss. How do we beat Protoss here? Harvest. Should have done that the other way around, so we got the Death Rattle triggering next turn. How do we handle this? Make one go dormant. Location. 3. Unfortunately, we're feeding into them and they're going to be able to... Okay, that's annoying. Not complaining about those though. Like, I'd happily take a few more mine, but I needed to wipe theirs. How do we even win from here? Now we've got... It also bugs up our portals on that. Let's play defensively and hope that we can stabilize here. Oh, come on. This. I don't have enough to play everything. Could have used a hero power on the mothership. They got too much removal at this point. We should have done with the Fel though, so we can go find something else to deck. Play. No, we're just dead. Well, one trades with the Dreadsteed were okay. Kind of. Doesn't really matter here. Okay, let's find something else to play. That daili's done. Death Knight, Paladin, or Priest. Let's do Priest. I like Priest. $26.01.01. No, I just get frustrated with standard and I just can't connect with it. Like, I still do my dailies, my weeklies, and I don't mind doing that, but still I get frustrated so easily. By deck alone, oh, it's just by game. Just look for highest win rate. This Protoss Priest is up here, or Protoss Priest can be up here. Get the right one. If one drops, that sucks.
Brandon Zidrosny just followed.
Hey Brandon, how you going? How you going? Really? What are these draws? This only pays off if we get Resurrection at this point. We just got to go with it, don't we? Anyway, at least got a discount here. With everything in play, we get a Resurrection next turn. What the? Oh boy. Oh, that sucks. With that in our death rattle pool. Damn. These our 2s and 3 drops aren't looted. Nice. Oh, that's annoying. They got a lease. Interesting deck they're playing. A lot of copies and manipulations.
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
We should be okay. The Elise is a little concerning. But they're not getting clone. We can pressure a little bit here. What's our best way to do that? Probably drop this, get the extra stats. And we don't trade here, we kill. Draw. We got 12 damage there.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Still got lethal at this point. We need to kill quite a bit here. Oh. That was a gamble. I give up. Awesome. GG. Bradford probably move on now. We probably had to watch and learn. Okay, that's at least 2 more games of that, and then we'll review where we're at. Definitely not. I don't like any of these actually. Let's just go to the whole hand here. That's not too bad. Better anyway. Catch of the day is great to play. Better to get it out with the weapon, but you still might draw the weapon. Oh, hey, membership. I quite like the Protoss Priest. It's just not competitive. It's okay in the ranks I'm at the moment. Not the one I wanted to draw. I was hoping for the 2-drop Sentry.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
The weapon wasn't going to cut it. We could have tried to draw a spell, but really, game. Ouch. They're going big next turn. Hey, the card I was chasing. That's why we need Vulgin. No, we need need to wait for this discount. So, another big minion, we're going to have to rely on the 10-6 to kind of get us out of this spot. Lujan! Lovely! We can do 2 discounts, or is it 0 now? That's annoying. I'll leave it there and see what I do here. Need one more discount, which we'll be able to do. 2 would be better. Sweet. A couple more games like that. Hey Tezzy, long time no speak. Happy New Year to you too. Didn't see you sneak in there. Hope you're doing well. Need the ping notification when someone chats. I get lost. I don't always see it. Oh, and I closed the app as I turned on the ping notification, so it's not going to work. Well, we don't need 2 copies of it. Oh, it's telling me who the lurkers are. That's good to know. Oh, again, I closed again. The genius here. Yeah, I'm good. Can't complain. Still just grinding away at this. Yes, so it's been like that. It's 3 PM here. So, been 26 for quite a while. What about yourself? Have you ticked over? That's fine. It is fine. Okay, we've got the Resurrect. If we get Void Ray online, try to draw into our motherships. Fair enough. Well, I hope you have a good one. Got anything planned? We're just going to hang out at home or something. Ooh, photo cannon. How do we use this to our advantage? There's a 50-50 chance we draw the other sentry. He's hoping. Yes! Now we drop the Void Ray. That's all the pieces on board. Ah, that's good. They need the board damage here. We can resurrect, which is just insanely good here. Let's get Sylvanas off the board. It's interesting. That works. We do need to heal a little bit. We've got a couple of heals on board though. We can get Mothership out soon. Neo and Catchies, we've got no clones of Mothership. That's not terrible from our position. We gain 2 health at this point, but we can potentially do more. It's okay. There's a hallucinogen. Perfect. We're 21 damage. So anything we want to kind of maybe get the ability to get a upgrade. Fortune's probably the way to go there. Okay, so we can trade. A little different. We'll get the heals. They played the Sylvanas quite early, so I think we're good. They didn't get one of their cards. Oh, how rude. We just get one more ping of damage here. Maybe it's in the spell in our hand. No, it's not. Probably could have played that a little better. Weapons there for next. We get them down to 1 health. What I should have done is use the copy. We didn't have the spray. Oh, yeah. We could have. We still would have been at 1 if we copied that. Three for 3 with this deck. So as a minimum, we need to play at least 1 more game before moving across the battlegrounds. We need 1 more win. I'll get the weeklies done. We could keep working on this. And I wouldn't mind hitting platinum. Platinum means I at least break even on the star front. Even though I'm not enjoying standard that much, it'd be good to kind of not lose any more stars since we've stopped really playing it competitively. We'll need to go get another drink in a minute. Gina. That's a really good kind of start. Less so. Considerably less so, but as long as we don't draw any more of the 1s and 3 minions, we'll be okay. Guess what we're going to draw next? Hey, it's Vildred. Because these weapons are enough to pull them. They're Protoss, okay, so we've got to keep our health up. So we know their win condition. Okay, so this will be catch of the day. Till this one dies, it's only catch of the day. I wonder what they're hunting for with that. Didn't get it. Awkward. But you know what? It doesn't really matter now, does it? If we drew the other Void Ray. Just keep pressuring. We have lethal if they don't deal with us. Are they discounted enough to play? Oh, it's only 6 damage to us. With the blind shield, at least 1 minion stays up. It's not enough to. I got a hero power there. Hero power kills something, they stay in the fight. Ooh, spell damage. Gotta kill something. We have to kill something. Okay, double kills, not too bad for them. Now I got 10 damage to us at the moment. Haven't discounted enough to hit us twice. We can drop Mothership next turn with... we don't have the ability to copy it. Fair enough. 7, 14. We just drop a Mothership and go for lethal. Do they have their other one? Oh, we're going to find out, aren't we? They got their other Colossus. We're dead, but nothing else we can do. They don't. We've got Carrier. They kill it. They give us another chance at our own Colossus. If they had it, I thought they would have played it by now. Maybe they're open. Okay, where are we at? We're at 10 plus Carrier. Oh no, we can't play both. Ooh, that's actually a pain. It's quite a pain. I'm discounted enough. This one's kind of come down to the wire. And we're dead. Carrier wouldn't have got us there. Oh, there goes our win streak. Let me get a drink, guys, and then I'll be back. Okay. Need to fix my scenes up. There we are. Yeah. What else has been happening to Tassie since I last heard from you? If you're still there. I think you're still there. Warlock! You don't need 2 copies. Okay, with the weapon, but it kind of helps with that. I guess if we can photo cannon into weapon. Hey, they're playing shard. Fair enough. No, I figured you're still there. My app kind of tells me when people are in and out of lurking at the moment. It's kind of cool. I had some coming in before. Gave me his BattleNet code and just wandered off. It's like, what am I meant to do with that? How'd you go? Did you get it done? If you haven't got it done, I can do a run with you. Just let me get one more win and stand, and so I can wrap that up. Okay. Yeah, well, if I get one more win, I'm happy to kind of give it a crack. We get down to Central here. No, we got catch of the day. Oh, that kind of sucks. Maybe we just keep up with the healing here. 3, 4, 5. It doesn't kill it. I don't want to trade. They're going to force me to trade, aren't they? Okay. Sentry's out of the weapon pool. Yep, well, let me know when you're ready then. We're close to death. I don't think we win this one anyway. I get so tilted on standard. We draw Chrono next. Everything's in our resurrection pool, isn't it? Wait. We get a little bit of healing. If we survive long enough. I don't think we do, actually. Let's say trade here. If they trade, we've got a chance of surviving. If they just go face, we can't kill everything. Like that. Exactly like that. This is our real play. I needed to kill that off. We might have survived then if I traded the void. Another game. We don't have to play priest anymore. We can swap to something else, but what? It would have to be like a mid-range shaman, wouldn't it? Yeah. We'll give that a go, okay. We'll give that a go. We don't win this one. Beautiful. Oh, nice for them. We play this, and whatever we get off the pool, we can try and shield it. True wonder if they go face here. Going face would be really advantageous for us. Thanks. Catch of today is fine here. Oh, the poison. And the poison. We don't get the second century now, but Divine Shield and Rush. And yeah, okay. Probably not the play there, but yeah, we got nothing off the weapon. We do have everything set up for a... That's interesting. That puts pressure on him. Do we want a bird watching? Do we want to trade? Do we just want to go face with 17 damage, putting them within good lethal range? Ah, they're going to heal. That's probably not the play. Sure. Okay. Okay then. GG. One of you are free, Taz, just drop me a line. Outside of that, I'm just going to chuck in some Shaman. Mid-range Shaman seems to be the high up there. That's the highest win rate. Let's go big or go home. What's the difference actually between... Most affordable, most popular, and most affordable is actually doing better. Hilarious. Does it look too dissimilar? Not really. $26, a 1, a 1, and we have 2 6s in there, which is always annoying. There we are. Let's give it a go. Where's Protoss Prince here? Huh. Protoss Mage. Oh, there's Protoss Page, so be similar. Okay, Melgan guy, what should we be taking? I reckon keep these. Okay. Pretty cool buffs we can get here, isn't it? Well, they didn't get keep. Wow. That indicates a lot of aggro. Oh, itchy nose. No trade, but they don't have enough to kill the other one without using some of their buffing cards. And their auras, most likely. There we go. Not much we can do here, though. And they might out aggro us. Yep. Dead. Yeah, they got us. They kill that with 2 and kill us with the rest. It's all good. kind of games like this where you just can't do anything apart from just play what they're playing to try to balance it out or just die. That was turn 5. Right. Amalgam wise, I don't think we could have chose differently. Like, what do we have? Just expensive stuff, didn't we? Itchy. No worries. Hit rates of them are just like too low, and the hand power rank is not high enough to make me want to keep it. Oh, I got rid of you. Protoss. The win condition of Protoss mages is yeah. His Ziliax is a potential to stabilize, but and just the location here. The location's probably the best bet. Gives us a board presence. Would help if I had a beast in my hand. Are there any beasts in this deck? Nope. It's just to try to, for the chalice, try to have something to soak some of the blasts off if they try to use chalice on us. I would have preferred one of the other, like the other choose effect. Oop, there's his left. Hopefully they're back and will let me know. Let's just try to get some stuff sorted here. Not really doing much with that. We don't have any beasts in our deck to hunt for. Nice. Bishop on a star's probably out here. If they don't trade very well with us. I'll do the other one, the mini. And we're just going to do the math. No. Not yet anyway. Should wait for the armor. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, so they're one off. Here comes a mini at least. Maybe they got a board freeze. At this rate, we're not actually going to make it to Battlegrounds. So they got the mini, they can freeze. Here comes the concede.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are
Made me
inbound.
jump. Made me jump. Ooh, I like that battle cry. Ace their aggro. Probably aggro. Hey! We need to be aggro. Maybe they're going to play these say 6. Okay. We can work with that. Yeah, it's a rock.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Yeah, we didn't have a big spell in our hand. I didn't think of that. I need to keep that in mind. Okay. Guess I could have traded to wipe them completely, but yeah. Fair enough. They shouldn't be able to do that again, so that should be a bit of damage. They shouldn't have any
LJ,
taunt.
Twitch
We
ad
should be able to
now
get the
over.
weapon.
You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Awesome voice. They can trade, but I get the weapon. They shouldn't have taunt. Which means we just take the weapon face. One more game, maybe? Ladder's about to reset, so... Well, this could have been better. Maybe I should have kept something. That didn't feel great. Didn't have a big spell at the time. Already got the hammer, we don't need the hammer. I think we buff here. Kind of awkward. I say, or we'll play chess. That's cool. What do I have? Should be able to kill him next turn. Be interested to see what they do here. Oh, they might have some rush. They might be able to pressure us. Okay. I don't know why they played both, but well, one off. So what saves them here? That's not bad, actually. They might get taunt. Oh, I wanted to play the weapon. We'll keep Hagatha, but to do that we need to try to get something a little cheaper. Sweet. And we'll get the coin, so 2, 3, 4. We'll keep Bow in our hands for the activator. Protoss! Lord Protoss. Ah, could have attacked. What do we do here? I don't think we need a remote training there. They haven't discounted. We just have to aggro here. I've played enough Protoss to know that they're kind of screwed at the moment. It's not enough. We win. Ooh, nice for them. I'm going to trade with one of them though. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. I can steal my stats potentially. Not sure we know how to counter that deck. Do we keep going? I don't know if I want to. How long do I have until reset? Three hours. I don't really care about legendaries there. No. Okay. You decide when the win streak goes away. Don't think we get to Battlegrounds today. Would better play it than not. I guess we're going to be right about Brawl here, but kind of a shame we don't have the ability to wish here. Or 21, get to 24. I'm just a pain. Oh, I guess we're locking in for standard. This one... let's just draw the taunt now. Okay. A little bit of anti-aggro, but not enough. Interesting. Go for a fiver. Interesting choice. Interesting. I didn't notice the minion text on it, but it's all good. Oh, damn it, I was hoping on copying that, but fair enough, I guess. Nice. Let's see if they can do that again. They're gonna freeze. We're gonna buff. Which puts us out of range of some of their clears now. Well played. Hey, you're back, Taz. Mid-range Shaman, I can share you the deck code. I just closed a lot of my tabs, so I'll have to... I'm just sorting them out now. I have to share it afterwards. Remind me afterwards. It's this one. 4 health on those plus the armor. I just wanted as many minions for a wish. But if you're on HS Replay, it's pretty much a variant from up here. Love the immune while attacking. What are we doing here? We play that. That puts us at 5. That's just painful. Only 6 there. If they've got their own spell, but wish, they can kill 1. We drop our second wish and then we just go face. We lose the activator, but it's a win. We're 38 already. So a week or 2 of these. Boom. Okay. We're 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. It's not enough. There's 738. There we are. Do you mind if I see if I can keep this win streak going, Taz? Just for 2 more games? Not. Oh, we've got another mirror. We definitely want the location here. I'm just trying to get the platinum. I'd be happy if I finish at platinum this season. I've stopped playing for like the last 3 or 4 months. I don't know where you're at with the game, Taz. I find standard infuriating at the best of times at the moment. Wasn't like that, but yeah. It was when I sat down and tried to look at the achievements for this season, I just realised that I'm over it. So when this season came out was probably the big defining. I really, I really enjoy Battlegrounds at the moment. Really, really do enjoy that. I don't think we play that. I think we see what we can get off this because we're already discounted something. But I have a decent collection. I don't want to give it up, so... Yep. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my economy going. That's why we started playing today. We finally settled on this because we're actually not doing too bad. Really? Now that's just rude. Oh, well. If you can't beat them... Yeah, I took out their battle cry ones in case they have the buff to battle cries. Which is what we're going to hunt with our second bird watching. Even though we lost everything there. If we can draw a big spell, would be nice. This might be the end of our run. No, we are behind. Yeah. Well, that's their Hagatha. So we need to play ours to keep the balance. Oh, the mirror sucks. They got the advantage at the moment. We just get both wishes now. Okay. Nothing we do with one mana. Once we're just off tilter. They have to trade because theirs is bigger, but oh, there we go. Discounted battle cry for them. Yeah, we're behind the 8 ball on this one. We are best bet actually. Oh no, probably the taunt. We've always got one mana left over there. Well, they all won then. They can't do too much. We can drop this next turn. That's a lot of stats. That's scary. We have to push here big time. Whatever they're playing next turn is going to be huge, so let's just hope, let's wish they can't taunt us. Or they can't, yeah. Because we've got lethal if it's wish. It's the taunts, less so. That's a lot of taunts. Never mind, that sucks too. Just need one more bit of damage there. Static shock. Not static shock. They had me there. They really had me. My best hope was to play the card I just drew and hope that I could get 3-ish damage off it. It would have been the only way. Because buffing my attack again only got me to 11. Without static shock, I can't pin. Yeah. They had so much attack. Priest. I'm thinking this. Because we don't want to... Oh, we've got a coin. We have a coin. Okay, we'll keep both. Coin one out. And 2. 1 coin into... Probably the presence on the board here. I'm willing to bet this is Protoss. Oh. We do it that way because then we can buff our whole board next turn with this. Never mind. That change our play. Probably not. I don't know what they're running in this deck. Yeah, they got 5. We can do. Can't really draw that much. Taunt. At the play. Do 2 damage, trade, and kill their whole board. Do you have any other big spells? No, that's concerning. Okay, let's see what we draw then. I like the idea of him. And we're at an awkward spot with our health and our mana and playability. If we go wide, we can handle it. Maybe a little less so there. No rush here. A board clear for 2 or 3 minions. We're hitting our health pretty well. I don't think it's Shadow because we've got nothing followed up next turn yet. Interested to see how they answer this. Alright, let's just start an organised tea. I think we're good. Okay. You ready, Tez? I'm not pushing anymore. That's the end of my mental capacity. That's platinum. Used up all my bonus stars and went up 1 level, so we won't lose anything. I wish I could get back into standard. It's going to be interesting with the new year. But where is it? Not a problem, Taz. Let me know when you're done. Where are we at on this? We've done all the weeklies. We've done that. We've done that. hit platinum on standard. If I had more time, would we probably start working on battlegrounds, but until then, where are we on these? Oh, I don't even look at that part of the list anymore. Awesome. I need to rebuild it. Some of it's kind of been redone, reworked in other areas. So yeah, we'll just finish off with a couple more games of Taven Brawl. If anyone else needs a hand, feel free to yell out. Serum's playing, oh, Cheeseburger's playing Battlegrounds. Maybe we'll see how Serum's gone. Ooh, they're doing duos. Who are they doing duos with? What if that's random or someone they know? And they're keeping it in the hand to copy. Okay, fair. The Murloc and kind of a beast comp. Freezing. No point me juice. Duos.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Order of operation there was a bit rough. They don't have much left to take on this second board. Yeah, that's not great for them. It's this position. It's right here, Taz. I'll pop out of this. It's this position here. They got no taunt. That's why they're kind of a bit boned here. Oh, that's cool. Yep, no, I'm good. I can stop spectating. I was just checking in. Drop me an invite and we'll give it a go. No guarantees, but I went 2 out of 4 earlier. Or do you need to add me? I'm not sure where you're at on that. There we are. I've got one too, so if we can do it twice if you want.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Okay, what do we got? I've got a little bit of healing. Draw. Expel cast twice. Yeah, that's not too bad. We'll see how we go. We've got 2 neutralizers. I don't want to drop them straight away, but they're good to have. So there we go. We've got to keep our health up. We really want to be going into the second stage with about probably 15 health. I've got a bit of heal. Probably more important I know what you've got or which way you want me to go. Let me know. Gonna give you some draw as well. Let me know if I need to use my neutralizers. Oh, this sucks with the heal being so early. That's rough. Can I do burn? Okay, lost the ramp. That's all good. That's all good. Can't attack because I'll draw. If I use my neutralizers, you draw. I'm just gonna heal you. It gives me the ability to at least draw, and you burn a card. This is good with this if we get that far.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Oh, good spot to be in, isn't it? Just gonna have to keep and take out one. Are you good, or do I need to kill the 3/5, the one with full health? Every time you can respond, it's probably a bit late. Yep. Okay. So that's the copy one, isn't it? I give you the ramp. Because if I neutralize, you overdraw, so I can't give you anything at the moment. I'll give you that and you draw and you don't burn. That's probably the play, and then I can use the charge here as well. And I'll just progress the... Nice. I'll give you a bit of a bump. Just because it's locking my hand, I can't play this because it turns to damage. Also, I've got a trade here. Grab that. I can double heal myself to 16 if we get desperate. Nice. It's mainly just trying to stay alive at this point. Trade. Okay, I'm going to have to burn a couple of cards on your end. Oh, we'll hold here. No, I'll hold here. I can potentially heal you. But I don't want to rely on that. I wanted to use one of them on these because these would be huge. I don't think I'm going to have a choice. Nice. Okay, I'm going to heal you. Means I'm going to have to take a hit here. Yeah, if you can keep more minions on your board, you stop them from summoning against me. That gives me a bit of a clock to work towards. Okay. Next turn. Ramp. How far are we off? Okay, we only need 2. 6 and 2. We're still burning. I'm going to pop that. Okay, we're up to the big fight. Have you got the big hand buff yet? Mind you, if you buff, I take a bit of damage. Or do I have it? Is it on my side? I think I might have it. Okay. There is one minion that buffs like crazy. That's all good. I think I might have it. Keep yourself alive and then just trade. I've got a play that will stabilize me a little bit. Just got to do the math in my head. Okay. No, that's okay. Yes. That's an interesting choice. Oh, you need to kill one of the taunts. Never mind. Damn. I couldn't allow to have a full board. Just trade, and we'll see what we can do. Not far off. It's a good amount of damage. I've got more armor, so there's not an issue there. More worried about your health, potentially. I've got another neutralize, that's fine. You don't need it this turn anyway. I'll try to help you out a little bit with that. I'll get more armor for myself. At the moment, you're the main muscle for damaging. Like we're almost in range. Like 32, I can kill after 32 actually. We should have it. You might even have it on your own. Two off. Trade with the Pinata. I can kill it. You trade with the Pinata. Or even got hero power actually. Yep, sweet. GG. Well played. Well played. Did you want to go again for my... Or are you happy with that? I'm happy to save my thing if you don't want it. You gave me your challenger friend, I can give you mine. Yep, okay. Nope. There you go. We've completed it. We don't really have to... Oh. Hey, I'm Rogue. Awesome. Probably don't try to fill up the hand so quick. Just so you get a few of those draws. We keep that and get rid of the rest. There is a big board buff card, but don't keep it if you get offered it. It's just, you can get that off at the right time. Happy New Year's to you too. Welcome back into. We're just having a crack at the Taven Brawl. Have you got your Taven Brawl done, Anarchy? Oh, I should end my turn. Assuming that you do the Tavern Brawl. Yeah, thanks for that. I don't think I have much to... Nah, fair enough. Yeah. This is probably one of those Tavern Brawls that is really annoying unless you got someone to work with. Isn't that right, Turin? Yeah, that's... Or Tassie, whichever one you want to go by. Got plenty of trade options here now. Yeah. It adds up. The dust does add up if you manage it right. Keep on top of some of it. Yep. I can't help you on your end there, Taz, but I'll just develop. Do you need draw? By the time you respond, I'll be a bit late. I think that's probably my best bet to play now. Gives me a couple of trades. Yeah, but I started playing during... which one was one before Old Gods? League. Well, League, yeah, it was League, Old Gods, then Karazhan. I was definitely playing fully into the game by then. And I normally buy the Mega Bundle, but I don't think I'll buy the Mega Bundle this time around for the new season. We've got a bit of time. I might reconnect with the game a bit more. I'm just really invested in Battlegrounds this season. You've got enough to take out a couple of those. I'm gonna set myself up here. No, I need to go that way. I'm gonna attack face. You've already taken enough damage there, Taz. We completed it. We played a game before and we completed it. We're both just doing our Challenger friends. Okay. Probably a bit early for that, but because it's 16 health. Oh, good. I'll give you some more tokens and set up some more random draw for me. That's probably the most efficient. You're talking about from Return to Ungoro? I really like the Warrior, even though it's too slow and just because it's reminiscent of the old quest period. Didn't mind Priest, it just again wasn't strong enough. Oh, you're 1 damage off. Okay, let me know when you want me to play the secret, Taz. Because I can copy a few cards, but I need to, 1, empty my hand a little bit. And 2... Yeah, that's probably not too bad, actually. That's probably the main point. Now, okay. I'll empty some hand space then. Okay, I can take up to 2 cards. 3 if you're willing to let me burn something. Actually, no, 4. And take up the 4 cards. What you got for me? Yep. Okay, 1 more card spot. If I drew that a bear, I wouldn't actually summon any of the party crashes. Okay, I'll probably get 2 of those. They'll probably come in order. Yep. I'll return the favor to make some space. And you shouldn't have to worry about me having party crashes on your end at the moment, because my board is full. They only wipe your board when you're in stage 2, so you're at no threat of taking damage at the moment. When we get to Pinata, Pinata will wipe the opponent's board if there's no room for it, but Party Crashers won't. So feel free to just work on hero powering. I'm going to do that. This is probably going to backfire on me, but we're going to do it anyway. Watch me draw that next turn. Ooh, nice. Keep those coming, Taz. Whenever you're ready to activate Pinata, you just got to use 5 mana on your hero power. Otherwise, I'll do it next turn. Yeah, I'm about to finish up for the day. This will be my last game. Partner's gone out to go get tea. So, no, fair enough. Okay, so now I've got to make room for Pinata, otherwise I'd lose my board anyway, so I'm going to trade heavily. What's most efficient? We'll just get rid of these 2 here. So that's room from Pinata. And then I'm going to try to keep him alive for a turn. Because he's just like super good here. I'm just going to clear my board. I'm going to play the big ones you gave me. Oh, actually, I want the armor. Go for another big guy. Oh, we still get the armor. Math. There we. Ooh. I think this is over there, Taz. Maybe. Yeah, okay. I might have to kill that. Well, you. I think we soft locked ourselves. Kill it. Kill the minion. Get it back on board. That sucks. Because I can't trade with it because it's just going to put anything in my hand. It's hilarious. Yeah, well, we can't do anything here. We broke the game, Taz. We broke the game. There are opportunities to soft lock it like we did. Like at the end of the day, we're just going to get nothing but party crashes for the rest of the game, and we can't win it. So. Well, that was interesting. I don't think. I just yeah. It's GG. Like we can keep playing, killing party get crashes, but there's not much point. We got to win on the first game, so it's all good. Hey, he became level 60 on Druid. That's hard. The wiki had a different way you could soft lock it too. Let me quickly find it. Oh, Taven Brawl. What was it? Yeah, it was. It was. Nah, not a problem. The co-op Tavern Brawls make that kind of good. But if you do need another, like, hit me up when I'm streaming Tavern Brawl on a Thursday if you need a hand with them. We'll try to make it help people get through it if they just want it quickly. The other thing you can do is just like challenge a friend and concede to get them the win quick. Yeah, there was a note in here. Yeah, where I saw it. We went through this earlier. Doesn't really matter. We found our own way of doing it with a bit of RNG. So anyway, we're going to leave it there. Absolutely, thank you to everyone who stopped by for that. That was much appreciated. So that's probably what my Thursdays are going to become for a little while. I'm deciding not to do the Tavern Brawl videos anymore. So we'll do Tavern Brawl, roll into standard, get my weeklies done at least. You too, Taz. How far off are you now? Probably what, an hour off New Year? In your time zone? Yep. Oh, sweet. Enjoy. Go see some fireworks. But yeah, so yeah, we'll do that again next week. I'll book the time when it gets a bit closer. And tomorrow, don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. One more hour, yeah. Might go back to some 2 Point Museum. If not, maybe some Battlegrounds. I'll kind of work it out. It'll be the same time slot as today, though. If you're interested about that, it'll be in my schedule in the About section. Click on my name, click on schedule. You'll see it adjusted for your time zone. I've got stuff planned for Friday and Saturday. Sunday, I'll probably be out and about doing some Pokemon Go stuff. Ooh, I do have that other channel. Anyway, I'll work that out later. But yeah, so that's the plan for this week. And yeah, we'll see what happens after that. Thank you for everyone to stop by, past, present, and future. I hope everyone's having a great new year, if not rolling to one. And until next time, good luck and have fun. Good night, Taz. Good night, Anarchy, if you're still there. And you too, Alexito. Lurking from the bushes.